Oh my god.
Extraction ready.
Oh my god. I don't believe what I just saw. Whatever, game. Whatever. Anyone know why you can't see the vision jet in the buy aircraft screen? Did you click buy new? Oh my god. What did it just do to my plane? That better not have damaged my plane. We all stood far enough away. Okay. This is what $6,800 gets you.
It's fine, don't worry.
It's all good. I mean, it's only 30 meters. Not that far.
Well, at least we know how far down the coal goes now.
Yeah, that's true. Suddenly feels like manic miner.
Yep.
We're going to find this iron ore. Let's try this one. Oh, come on, Chinook. Excited. Excited. Meh. Oh, wow. Those 4K mountains look good. Oh, really? We've got to do it in a 125 again? Why can't we do it in a Chinook? This is going to be absolutely horrible. Is that normal? What the heck was that coming out of the bottom of the heli? Oh my god.
Bye. Hey.
Hello, Captain. It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
Does that voice line up? I don't think it does. Caravan is horrid. Am I missing something? Caravan flies absolutely fine. Are you doing the right stuff with the prop and... Yeah, I think you're doing something wrong, Umbrew, because the caravan works absolutely fine. The Mines of Moria.
Right, stick another one in. Let's go.
Small question, how do we get out of here, by the way?
I'm going to stand on top of it. Bye, everybody! Messiah!
Bit warm in here. That's quite... Wow, that's a lot of coal.
One more, we're going deeper. I think I'm further down than you.
How far down do we look from up there now?
I can't see you.
Okay. Come and give it a hug. Now, Sean, don't press that red button next to you.
What red button? This one? Oh.
Hey, bedrock!
That's iron! It's iron!
We found iron, boys!
I still can't see. Just one small little question. How are you going to get it from down there to up here where I am?
Yes.
Last time I was in iRacing, Silverstone did not look quite like this, and it certainly didn't have a house right there. But we'll ignore these things. Which is a wash thing for your vehicles. Pressure washer, $48? Equip this to pressure wash vehicles. You what? Why is he shooting a water pistol at the vehicle? Wow.
Wait, that's the pressure washer.
Ah, love the way he draws it out and holsters it like it's a gun.
That's better than Farm Sim.
Look at that. Do you know what? I wish it was this easy to wash the car. Skip to taxi. You see the terrain is broken around here. Oh wow, she's facing backwards. Oh my god, I love it. Hang on, is there a passenger here? Oh, Jensen. Can we just land it here somewhere?
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot.
Oh, I'm taxiing to runway 15. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I see. Now I'm taking off. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. So I can't skip it, and the only way to finish this mission now is somehow to just take off and go somewhere else. And just land on somebody's house. Give me a break. I think that says everything you need to know. Not here, here. All the way there, it's like,
we need to find this person. The weather's going. We all know people get hypothermia up in these mountains.
you rescue them, you come back, you land, and they're not like running over going,
Let's get this guy into medical.
they're like, you can't park there. I just need you over there. Yeah, I can just move it there. I'm not going to tell you where I want it, but not there. Unbelievable. Good mission though, I enjoyed it. It's just funny. Morning, morning, morning. Happy Sunday. Where do I put the chat in this one? I can't remember. Oh, we'll figure it out. Let me know if I need to move the chat. Where are we? What did we do? What did we do last? Oh, yes. Iron mine. What? Yeah, I remember now. We brought a lot of stuff to the iron mine. Yeah, we just unloaded it and parked it up, I think. Where's the station? There it is. Let's double check. I think I cleared all the fees, didn't I? Yeah, nice. Cleared all the fees, licenses, what have we got? Train length 1, that's correct. Next one I think will be concurrent 1 and logistic haul. But I am tempted to buy the DH4 license. But we can just buy it when we need it. It does put the cowpay up a massive amount. 10k. Prerequisites long too? Okay then. Well, maybe not. So long 2 will put it up 10k. And then DH4 would put it up 10k. I'll be on over 22k of copay at that point. But I've been making sure we can take some big hauls. You wanted to get the dispatcher. I did, didn't I? What does that do for us? 2% deadline. No insurance copay. Okay. That's probably worth the pain, I think. Let's grab that. It's probably worth the pain.
Oh, hey, Paul and chat. Get the steam train license. Scleros.
Well, you would say that, Chris, wouldn't you? You know what they say, Chris? When you're a hammer, you just view the whole world as a nail. This license allows you to operate switches remotely using schematic maps. Hover over the red markers to change switches. Lovely. If I can bring it up. Where did I put that? Is it in my inventory? I think I left it here, didn't I? There we go. 4, 5. Route map, Iron Mine West. I can hear that. I can hear that flicking. Hang on. Not that one. Which one is it? I can hear it. Iron Mine West, going down to CP. Oh, is it the one behind us, maybe? Is it the one before? No, it's not here. What the heck? Well, that's a cool view. See? Oh, that's a bit busted. I've seen a few map errors on tunnels in this build. Wait, so where's this? This is a track from the Iron Mine West down to CP. So it has to be... Is it that, though? I bet it's that.
118. 118.
Which case it'd be over there somewhere. Jack Sims, thank you for 118 months. I need to find this. Is it this one? Bingo. Okay, so this icon, it's showing you the icon, like it's showing you the aspect from the perspective of coming from the iron ore. But how would you know that? When you look at this and see the set, like if you're down here on the map and you want to set that, how do you know which way it's going? Is that indicating in the direction of CP? I need to go down to CP and have a play with these because I need to understand how this works. Like, for example, that. What's that pointing to? This is a weird map. Maybe it's... Oh, is it always from the perspective of the single track going into the split then? That would make sense. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, maybe... Well, the dot is just the signal, but I think it's... Every signal here is one track effectively splitting into two. So it's basically from that perspective of looking from the single, which is here, into the split. In which case, that one, you have to think about that, because you're looking at it from the point of view of being north, looking south. Yeah? So you can easily get this wrong. The black dot is your eye, the red circle is your field of view. Yeah. That's pretty much it, yeah. Okay. Interesting one. Also, it doesn't really let you... Like, there's a lot of points that you can't control. Like, it's only the major stuff, isn't it? The individual switches aren't there. Is that the only place you can control switches? Or you can do them here as well. Ah, I do them here as well. Ah-ha-ha. Okay. Oh, God, that's the debug window. Hello. Oh, I still left that in the game. That should be an option. Let's climb this mountain. Figure out where the heck I am. That's a strange noise. Oh, look. This is like out of ore.
Woo, just seen you pop up in the airliners live chat this morning. Tons of snow in Bolton.
Guinea pig. Thank you, mate. Thank you for 9 months. Yes, I was in airliners live chat this morning. And they berated me for my weather forecast. I mean, I was just reading the weather forecast. Okay, there's my double DE2s ready to go. Let's see what jobs have got going on over here. Yeah, where's the nuke? Right, let's see what we got. So the moment we just have train length 1 and nothing else. We could afford other stuff, but I'm keeping my co-pay down as long as possible. 200 grand in the bank. Logistics we don't have yet. Oops, 344 tons. Load and prepare a train for ore for departure. That would actually generate a job somewhere. Job to the steel mill. But we've already got jobs to the steel mill, so we don't need to do that. $13, 500 tons. 500 tons. You reckon 2 DE2s can handle that? That's pushing it. 2 DE2s, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. Each one can do what? 240 tons? What does the I key do in this game? It's mostly downhill. That's what I was thinking, but there is an uphill section
Hi
to
Paul,
the steel
just
mill.
thought I'd pop in and wish you well. 7 years. Just watching some of your flight sim tutorials, thanks for them.
Red Rex, thank you, 84. You're most welcome. It doesn't look like the I key is used. I keep pressing I for inventory. Caps. Inventory open. Okay, so if I change that to
Happy
I.
Sunday.
Update keyboard controls. If I press I now, hey! So now I can press caps lock or the I key and get my inventory. Because I just keep pressing I, it's like a muscle memory. So at least it does something. Dendon, thank you for 3 months. Alright, well let's do this one then. Let's go and find this. There's no store here, is there? I need to buy. There's a couple of things. Ooh, Chris. Chris, mate, are you excited? Are you excited? Go and lie down, Chris. Go and have a lie down, mate. Don't want you passing out on us. Look at that. Look at that. Can't get in it. Don't have the license. Not allowed. This is a train whose footplate I am not worthy to stand on, Chris. When I have the... I feel like a Dalek with this thing. Exterminate. Where's my job gone? There it is. 85. Nope, it's not that one. It would actually be some full hoppers. This one, probably. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's it. 06. 06. I've got a feeling we're facing the wrong way. Let me look at my map. Iron Mine West down to the steel mill. Steel mill's here. The easiest way is down through the machine factory because it is all downhill that way. If I go that way, there's an uphill climb. So, I need to go back that way. Which is annoying because my trains are facing the wrong way. The question is, how do we turn them around? And the answer is, no idea. Jimbo, yeah, I've got a lot of things to do in my time off. Oh, does that require long license? Oh, I didn't spot that. Oh, no, I've got long one. I could do long one. I'm fine with that. Is there a Y junction nearby? I don't see any way of turning around at this in this area. I don't see a turntable. I don't see a loop. Oh, there's a turntable. I tell a lie. Right, how do we get onto this? Is that on the map? Where's that turntable on the map? Which... Oh, maybe it was back here. There it is. I forgot we're on a sub-menu, aren't we? Okay. Lovely. Right. We can squeeze 2 on that. Let's turn it round. It's all connected. Fat Cat, thank you. Have a good one. Welcome back, Scotsman. We're on the south side, aren't we? Yeah, that's north. We're on the south side, so that's basically saying that's going straight in. That's now going the wrong way, so it needs to be like that. Okay, there you go. Museum, I have no idea about this. I don't really have an exact plan for that. I got to focus on licenses and stuff first. You need a lot of money for museum stuff. People are always just nice to each other in chat, Pelipper. In this chat, yes. Blue Eyes, thank you for 49 months. Any idea what log could be doing next? Since you have 2 D2s, there's not really much point in getting DH4 that's excessive fuel burn. I don't know, it's a very good question. I don't really have a plan. We'll see what will happen. Would you say this game is worth getting? Yes. Yes, I would. It's a very good train simulation game. What do you mean, Nathan? Multi-core, multi-link cable? Oh, the license for it. Yeah, we could do. At some point, I'll get it. It's more of a convenience thing, though, isn't it? No, you can fully derail your trains and have them explode into fireballs. I'm not joking. That's all in the game. Tell you what, for now, I'll pair it to this one. Yeah, steam boilers go boom. Traction motors blow up. Gas tanks catch on fire. It's all in there. If you like watching stuff go boom, then this is the game for you. Well, this is the point, Ivan. Like, I'm only doing what makes sense. I'm trying to keep my copay down because it maximizes profits. So we just work with what we've got. What's the goal of the game? Ultimately, to get all the licenses unlocked, and then you can start... Well, you can do museum stuff, where you rescue... You find and rescue forgotten locomotives on the map. There are various locomotives scattered on the map as train wrecks. And you can basically go and find them, bring them back, fix them up, put them in the museum. I'm not controlling the second train, Nathan. The second one's not operating. It's just got its brakes cut. It's being pulled around. There's no point starting that one as well. You'll just burn 2 lots of maintenance fees. Just drag it around. I am not playing on realistic difficulty now. Now, I do need to remember which track I'm meant to be picking these up. Is it this one? $38, $40.06. That one, isn't it? Teleport is painful and unrealistic. Yeah. You can't just go custom. Moa woke up to a burst pipe in the basement. Oh god, that's not good at all. It could have been worse. It could have been an upstairs bathroom. When I was a student, I lived at a Polish woman's... I rented a Polish woman's bedroom on the very top floor. And one of the pipes burst in a very cold winter. And basically, we found out about it. I came back from university, walked through the door, and there was water. Bear in mind, I was on the 2nd floor, then the 1st floor, then the ground floor. The water was raining through the ceiling into the ground floor kitchen. Now that was a bad one. And as I walked through the door, she was like, "Oh my god, Paul, there's water." Her English was like, okay, but not amazing. But she was clearly panicked. And I was like, where's the water valve? And we managed to find it. I got a spanner and just shut the water off. But it just kept going for ages because of all the water was in the pipes, but it was just... Yeah, that was a mess. So yeah, in a basement, at least it's not going up. Well, yeah, it's not just the plumbing, it's water damage is horrible. Okay, I think we're ready to get this job handed in. Handbrake, good call. Actually, oh, I should have used the coupler, shouldn't I? The coupler would have removed it for me. Exterminate! Okay, let's double check the cars. B60, and we are hauling CBK 351, and our last car is CBK 139. We have the correct consist. Parker brake off, brakes are cut. Loco is paired. And the route is from I-Mine West, so straight through. Actually, I think, did we go that way? No, we went this way. Straight through Machine Factory, down through City West, take a left turn at City West, and then keeping left through here into the farm, through the farm, into the steel mill, and we'll work out the track on the route, on the way. Waiting for more variety, blimey. So coming out of here, I want to go left to the Machine Factory. The Machine Factory, which is correct. Through the Machine Factory. That doesn't seem... Yeah, that seems keeping right there, yeah. Don't worry about that. That needs to keep left. That needs to keep left. Left, left through there. Right through the farm. And then into the sawmill. So they should be set. Let's have a look at the Machine Factory. Machine Factory from the north, which is this direction. Keeping right, keeping left, straight through D. That's good. And City West from the north. Where do we want to go? We want to keep this way, don't we? To keep left, straight through there, straight through there. Okay, points look pretty good right now. Be careful of the CP route, people accidentally drive into CP. Oh, the coal power, yeah. I think I've just mitigated that. There's CP. Keeping left through there, Machine Factory. Left into the factory. 50 limit, and then an uphill gradient by the look of it, 1.4% uphill. Blimey. Left turn is the factory. .6% gradient. Flipping heck. Temps are going up badly. It's steady. Any more gradient, I don't think we could do it. That is a climb. Overcurrent, two things will happen. If you get into the red, you blow your traction motor fuse, so that will trip and you'll have no power to your wheels. Second thing is temperatures rise. When they get here, engine blows up. You're either overstressing the engine, the diesel, or you're overstressing the electric motors. Either way, it's not going to be a good day. And it's raining. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it rain? Okay, we just had the yellow heating light come on because we are now in the yellow. It's a temperature warning. Just when we're in mid-climb, we get some rain. Perfect. Temps on this one are looking okay, actually. We'll probably give that a bit more welly. Get the sander on. This is a critical part of the journey. If we make it over this hill, it's all downhill. But if we lose momentum here, big problems. I'm fine, thank you, Manic Martin. There you go. We're about to hit the flat stuff. Oof. We should start picking up speed shortly. Yeah, if we stop now, we're not going to regain this momentum. There you go. Flat. Points look good. Oh, from maybe that one. That doesn't look right. Yeah, that would have been bad. Looks like I missed that one. Actually, it makes no difference. They both lead to the same place. How easy is it to derail? Generally speaking, if you go 10 kilometers over the track speed limit, you'll probably derail. But it depends on a few factors. The difficulty settings is one. What you're hauling, if you're going downhill or uphill. Like, there's different variables. And sometimes it can just take one wheel on one car to derail, and that will start to take the whole train. Or sometimes it'll derail one wheel, and you'll carry on dragging it, and you'll just damage the wheel, but your whole train won't derail. But you'll do a lot of damage, and you'll come to a halt fairly quickly. So, it depends is the answer. And now we go downhill. I haven't got a license for another loco yet, Jumbo, no. Because to get a bigger locomotive license, you need to get some other licenses, and all of them will increase your copay. Welcome, Seal. That's the new coal power plant that was put in the latest build, B99. So that's a new destination right there. Basically haul coal to it. Coal in, empty cars out. You're gonna make a brake system update? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean video-wise? I'm not sure, actually. Depends what he's already put out. .5% gradient. Show us how to derail a train. That's like asking somebody flying a plane, show us how to crash. That's easy. Okay, we should be keeping right here. Which we are. Phil, you know I can do a barrel roll. I can barrel roll a plane. I can barrel roll a train. I can barrel roll a truck. I can even barrel roll a boat. Never barrel rolled a submarine though. That's still on my hit list. I think I've barrel rolled an excavator. Yeah. Goal for 2025, 2-0. Forgot car. Yeah, I've definitely barrel rolled cars. I've even, yeah, I have. I've barrel rolled a barrel. I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that on stream. There is a speed limit of 30 down here when we make a left turn, so you just got to keep on top of your speed. A tank? I think I have. I've definitely barrel rolled tanks in Battlefield. Well, there are submarine sims, but Silent Hunt is one of them. They're a little bit slow to play, though. That's the problem with them. Yeah, I don't really like U-Boat. U-Boat's more about crew management as well, which is a bit meh. Cold Waters are tried. Couldn't really get into it. Yeah, I've not tried the DH4 and B99. Yeah, see, I had a look at Sea Power as well. It's one of those things that you need to spend quite a bit of time with it. Definitely got enough to do one later. Yeah, Dave, they should deliver in the morning, provided they don't screw me over again. Like, UPS was supposed to deliver on the 30th, Dave. Then they were supposed to deliver yesterday morning, and now they're saying tomorrow morning. So as long as it comes in the morning, I'll just head over in the afternoon. I've got to do some stuff in the morning anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nero, thank you for 38 months. You're waiting for PVKK. Okay. Modern Naval Warfare, Volpodrak, what's that? PVKK looks really interesting. Planeten Vertigundskat something Commandant. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this rain. Alright, left, left, left. Only gone to Costco in the morning, get a bunch of lamb mince to make Donna meat. Yeah, no worries, Dave. I'll let you know what's going on in the morning. I'd like to try Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it comes out. That looks fun. Just jumped on the Tuton Mug train and ordered myself one along with a colour coaster. Nice. You'll enjoy it, Will. Satisfaction guaranteed. Yeah, I think I just saw lightning, so a storm is definitely coming. Okay, right, we need to keep left through here. DPD van just at my door. That's not a UPS. Game of the year, I don't know. It's a bit early for Game of the Year. Going to a board game cafe this afternoon, hoping to play Blood on the Clock Tower. Never heard of it. DPD on a Sunday, yeah. They must be catching up, Dave. Okay, I need to look where we have to drop this thing off. Haul to B3I at the steel mill. Inbound from the north, B3I, that's going straight into B. B3 is left turn, right turn. If I'm reading that correctly, left, right, it's already set for B3I, which I find amazing, but we'll see. Left turn set. Coming from the south. That's true, I am coming from the south. So that means right, no, right, right again, then left. Right, left. Good spot. Somebody's awake. Yeah, I used to love DPG updates. Now they're just, like all the others, just rubbish. Well, I just had a coffee delivered in my wonderful Tuton squirrel mug, 15 ounce. Hey Dave, are you enjoying your Tuton mug? Hashtag sellout. How can you be a sellout for selling your own merch? You can't be a sellout for promoting your own merch. That's ridiculous. This is worse than Linus Tech Tip's screwdriver. No, because this is better than his screwdriver. Right, farm. Coming in from the south. Left, straight through B. Coming from the south. Right turn, left turn, straight through. All good. Good. How much is the mug in milliliters? If you go to the actual page, Mustafa, it tells you. Click on the link and have a look. It will tell you. You bought your two-tone mug and got a hoodie while I was on the store. Wicked smart. Thank you. Screwdriver has more uses, Nathan. Well, I disagree. The only thing a screwdriver does is screw in screws. That's all it does. Well, you can unscrew screws as well. That's its second use. But that's all it does. With a two-tone mug, you can carry all manner of liquids. Anything from lemonades to teas, coffees, water even. You could carry ice cubes. Heck, you could carry sand in it if you needed to. Or even petrol. You can carry whatever you want in that two-tone mug. Solids as well as liquids. So I disagree with you, Nathan. Yep, you can put oil in there, vodka. It's a universal tool. If you're really desperate and somebody mugged you, you could mug them by hitting them over the head with the 15-ounce squirrel mug. It's a defensive weapon. I hope I got the right way. I think I am. Best advert of the year. This is the station where you're becoming at high speed, and if you get these points wrong, You are straight into a load of stuff. Get very messy. The real mug is the mug who doesn't buy themselves 2 squirrel-branded 2-tone 15-ounce mugs. Mootos, I agree. As if somebody clipped that. Why don't they put cruise control on the locos? Mate, come on, look at this. Does this look like it's gonna ever have cruise control on it? It's from the Dark Ages, this thing. You knew I'd clip that. Of course you did. Okay, left into the steel mill. The way you advertise the 2-tone mug has got me sold. And if you buy one, you get a second one for 100% of the price. But you save on shipping because you get 2 for half shipping. If that makes sense. See, if you buy 1 mug, you pay the whole shipping cost. If you buy 2 mugs, then each one has now divided the shipping cost. So each one is only half the shipping cost. It's perfect. That's why you should always buy 2. And then when one's in the dishwasher, you can still enjoy the other one. Peter the Hobbit, thank you for the bits. I ordered 2 of those lovely 2-tone mugs. Perfect. I need to focus for a second because I did set the points on the steel mill, but you can't assume. Stupid rain. I remember that ad, T-Bottles. I would never buy double glazing from that guy. My god, he put me off. 3i looks set. Like a glove. Can't they tell you when ordering it that the shipping cost would be less? Well, they're not less. It's just that you're getting 2 mugs for the same shipping, so it's more. If that makes sense. They don't reduce the shipping cost. It's just that it's cheaper if you buy more than 1 product. You could get another mug and a coaster and a hoodie while you're there. See? And save on the shipping. A signed bug? How can I sign it when it comes direct from 4th wall? Like a glove. Let's see. I'm going to turn the engines off. But we'll leave it all set up. That's weird. I never turned those lights. Because I might end up unloading these. Oh, I need to put a parking brake on a car. I won't disconnect. I don't think it matters if you disconnect. But we'll find out. Exterminate! Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah. 27 grand. 18 plus a 9 grand bonus. Let's see what the fees look like. So, what's that? 5 or 6.5 grand in fees is what it would have cost us. 2,000 to clear them. If I had the manual license, manual service, that costs 20 grand. So that puts your copay up massively. That's the only downside to that. Once you get that, you more or less have to manually service whenever you can, because otherwise it costs a fortune. I just saw a great ad on a two-tone mug, so I had to buy 2. Perfect. I think it's the defensive weapon was the real thing that sold it, right? How much fuel is left? Loads of fuel. So I could reuse both of these without paying copay yet. Manual service is time consuming, yes, but the payoff is half price service, right? And it's kind of fun, like taking it into the yard. The real problem with it is that not all stations have an actual, like there's a diesel service is where the orange is, so there's one at the steel mill, but if you was out on the south side here, there's no diesel service anywhere on south. The nearest one is Harbour. Same when you're up in the northeast though. There's no diesel service. There is a repair station at a lot of places. What are the requirements in the copay for the museum license? Oh man. It's the museum license. Oops. Doesn't affect your copay. Puts your time bonus deadline up by 5%. Requires you to have the MS. Is that manual service? So having that is actually a benefit in terms of your timeline bonus. But you need to have the manual service to get it. And the manual service puts your copay up by 7k. So it's like when we get manual, I'll just get museum at the same time. I may as well at that point. Okay, I need to move this because it's annoying me. I don't need my lighter unless I need my lantern, so we'll leave that with the sticker and the hammer can go together. Care about the manual. $230k. $230k we have. Right, we should have a shunting job. There's the shunting job to basically unload that, I think. Paying 7 grand. Might as well move it. Just double check. Yep, SU42. Let's get the train ready. I wonder if I can push it around with one loco. It's relatively flat round here, but down there it tends to slope away. That's the only problem. When you get over there, it's a downslope, so I think I'll fire up the second loco just in case. Okay, brakes are set. Handbrake off. B3I, take them to the loading bay, and then drop them all off at B8S. Oh, the loading bay's in a pain. Loading bay is actually at 7, so we've got to pull forward and then come back through this way. So yeah, I will need both locomotives. Station of flats. No, no, no. The station is flat, Roger. But when you have to leave the station to reverse back in, you'll see what happens. That bit, if I can get my camera right, that bit there, as soon as you leave that northeast side, it very quickly goes down like that. So what happens is you pull far forward enough so that you can reverse through a different signal, and you end up going downhill. And it's the same thing at the other end. You saw what happened as we were coming in. We suddenly went an upslope. So the station's like that, and then either side of it does that. So then you've got to reverse uphill. Which is why I turned on the second locomotive, because we're still loaded at the moment. As soon as we've unloaded, I can probably turn off that second loco. Hey, trucker. The actual loading bay is there. So we've got to come down that track, I think it is. Or is it that one? Yeah, first one. We've got to pull forward enough to get past this signal, then switch it and come back that way into the loading bay. This is where having that measuring equipment would be quite useful, because as we pass this part we could click it and it would tell us when the back of the train passes that bit. Easy on the brakes. So we'll flick that and then we'll turn, go that way. Works well with the multi-license for switching points after the train has passed. Correct. Yeah, if we had the multi-unit license, I could just use the remote and stand up by the signal. Look at that traction. moves the track from side to side of the junction. It'll be an electromagnetic motor which will just push a lever one way or the other, which does that. Yeah, but Mad Wolf, £6.38 for one versus £4.20 for two. Yeah? It's still cheaper. You still save money on shipping on each mug. See what happens if you add some coasters? And maybe a hoodie. Free shipping. If you order rainbows and unicorn dust, you get free shipping, Nathan. Nero, thank you for 38 months, by the way. Trucker, it ships worldwide. This is where you could do with a light on the back of the train. This one now. Getting that. This is the unloading platform. So I need to get back here, basically. VAT is always added after it works out your shipping, because VAT is added to shipping. Businesses have to charge VAT on shipping as well. So once you put your destination address in, it can then work out the shipping, and then it can work out the VAT based on where you live. If they don't charge for shipping, they don't charge VAT on it. Like, VAT on top of 0 is 0. They basically include it in the price of the sale, don't they? Free shipping is not free. Nobody sends you stuff for free. They're getting the profit out of the sale, and that covers the shipping cost. That's how that works. Okay. Right. Now we can go back forward. Yeah, honey was free. It was completely free. Honey was amazing. There was no cost to the influencer or to you. Definitely not. Steel mill. Game, what are you doing? Why am I... Weird. Where are we going? B6S, which is... coming in from the north, so we're going to be going B6S. Wait a minute. 6S? There is no 6S. B8S. Can't read. Right turn, right turn, right turn. So there, and there. That's good. All I need to do is flick the switch here. Why is my character permanently walking forward? Look, I stand back, let go of the keyboard, and he just walks forward. What's going on? I'm just permanently walking. Like, I can't stop walking. What's going on? This is not very convenient. I don't have a controller attached, no. My controller's disconnected. I'm just permanently walking forward. Okay, Alt tabbing out the game and tabbing back in fixed it. I don't know why, but that fixed it. Yeah, I reckon. I reckon it must have had a key press down when I changed something. Oh, there's already cars there. Wait, they've reduced the strength on that signal. They have definitely reduced the strength on that signal. I used to be able to go a lot further away than this. Thank God you spoke about it. I'm on the Steam Deck and does the same. Walks. Any idea about button pressing on the Steam Deck? I would probably like press the Steam button and go back to the main thing and then flick back into the game. That'll probably do it. You just need to pause the game, don't you? Okay, not quite how I had planned. Yeah, but the caboose weighs like, was it 25 tons or something? It's a hell of a lot of weight to have on the back for a bit of Wi-Fi. Makes you wonder why they don't make a lightweight caboose. Yeah, if you're doing like mega long trains, you probably need it. I don't have the flashlight now. You can buy a light to hang on the back of the train. I don't know if this is going to fit him. It's technically not behind that sign, though. See, I don't feel like that's properly in the platform. I don't know if the game would actually care or not if I just leave it there, but it might affect me. So we just coupled up two different consoles now. See you later, P-Jov. Whoops, literally wrong button pressed. Wait, elapsed time 18 minutes, bonus time 18 minutes. If I'd have spent like 30 seconds, 60 seconds longer, I wouldn't have got my bonus. That's nuts. That was glovage. I mean, that was a difficult push, to be honest, with the rain. The rain and the darkness just made that more difficult. Overwrite save. decent weather this morning. Let's see what we got. I really need to get over to the shop at the goods factory, don't I? I might just run there, to be honest, unless there's a job going there, which is unlikely. I know Mine West. We just did that. There's a goods factory, but it's empty cars. There's another goods factory, 436 tons. Load and prepare a train with steel rolls, steel plates, billets, and slabs for departure. Long 1. If I do that, we'll be able to do the job after it, which goes to the goods factory. I think. That only requires a long 1, so I reckon we can do that. That's a decent haul as well, isn't it? There is another one there, though. That's Machine Factory. Okay, let's have a look at this. We might have to move some cars around to get it. You know full well it's going to be these cars back here. You know it. You know all these cars that we pushed into? Guarantee it'll be these. SM LH06. 06. Maybe it's them then. SL20, there we go. SL24, oh god, that's a pain. It's these here. One of them. How many we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. This is one of them. That's the second one. Third one's there. 4, 5. Oh god. So basically you'd have to extract 5 of them out of here. So 20. Yep. So you need to extract those 5 out of the middle of that consist. And then there's another 3 somewhere. Where would the other 3 be? I thought they might be on this side. Where's the other 3 cars then? Over this other side 4 on a track. Hey, what does that mean? Are they loaded? Could be these rolls already loaded. That's 13. That's 13. It's none of these. Look at A. That's all 35. It's none of them. It's none of them either. It's none of that lot. There it is. That's a 31. Oh my life. SL20. SL20. Okay. Right. So it's basically these 2. It's these front 2. This front 1. So we can easily combine those, but it's basically those 3 there. And then, and that's the hard bit, is the middle section out the other. We have to get all them together. How long do you get that for that job? 51 minutes. So, if we get a plan together for this lot, SL20. We need, is it 4 I said? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or was it 5? I think it was 5 actually. Need another flag? Yeah, everything but the rear one. Everything but the rear one. Yeah, I think we can split the DE2s and just basically do some moving around, I think. I guess one way is to remove that rear car, then pull those 3 out, and then shunt them forward. Let the other DE2 then take it and bring it back there, then bring this DE2 back onto the front of it. Maybe buy a dozen flags. I would, but there's no shop here. I can't buy any more flags. Okay, I think it's a bit of a challenge, but it's probably a fun one. So the first thing we want to do... Make sure that's paired into this. We will uncouple that. I'll put the parking brake on this rear car. It can get pretty complicated, Ninja. Sounds very squeaky to me. There's something wrong here. I guess the remote... I don't know if the remote moves the brake cutout or whether when you hand the job in it does it. I think it's when you hand the job in. Right, we'll connect up to these 3 and then we'll hand the job in and that's when the timer starts. Oh, is it when you sleep? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, if you don't flick that brake isolator, bad things happen. I need to get that back one off there, don't I think. Okay. I want to ditch this car. Why order 2 Tuton Mugs? You can order 3 and a coaster and a cap. Nice one. Do you know of any new train sims coming out? I don't think so. I know that SimRail went to V1. If you've not tried SimRail, you could try that. Train Sim World 26. Wait, will it be 26 or 25? Or 6? It was doing that thing again, but instead of walking forward constantly, it was removing the brake constantly. I think if you're holding a key down or something and then you bring something up, I don't know what the trigger is, but the brake was just constantly being pushed. The graphics are from 2011 and it's all German. Sounds amazing. Isn't there Run 8? That's quite realistic, but not in German. Cell 20. L20. Cool. They're disconnected, so I should be able to hand the job in now. The cart was kind of janky before you hooked up, was it? If this is grass, then I feel very small. Papadopoulos, thank you, 23. cars? Where's my flag? There's my flag. Remind me to buy more flags when we get to the shop. Actually quite useful. I'm not crouched. I have to press to crouch. Look. This is stood up. This is crouched. Now I feel like I'm lying down. You're not sitting down, X. That's sitting down. Trust me, I was stood up. Kyle, it says below the stream what game it is. Click on the more button, it should show you. If you mouse scroll while holding X, you can change the seat height. I didn't know that, Roger. Hang on. Safety first. I thought the title of the stream was a joke implying you wanted to derail. Stokeman, I still have a web page on Scan where you can have a look through the flight sim equipment though. I do have dispatch, yeah. Okay, right. So coming into here is the wrong place. We actually want to go... into the next yard, not that one, because that's the loading yard. What are your plans for in-game license? To keep my copay as low as possible. Oh god, that's the wrong way. Stop! I think it was that one and those two. I've already messed up because I was supposed to pick up the other cars before I came here. Never mind. Well, the order matters later if it wants you to... In theory, it shouldn't matter. It only matters if you're doing the unload. Because if you do the unload, then you'll have to put the cars somewhere. And then it matters. But for this journey, where we're just assembling, it'll generate a job to take this lot to the goods factory. And our job will just be to park it in one of the sidings. We won't have to unload it, so we don't care at that point. And the order doesn't matter in that sense. Shunting jobs like, or even logistic jobs, it does matter. Particular logistic hauls, because with a logistic haul you'll quite often find yourself assembling cars and you'll have to do like drops in certain places, and therefore you want to have the first drop at the back, and then the second drop, and then the third drop. So you really have to pay attention at that point. But when your job is just load all these things together and take them somewhere, it doesn't matter. We do, SG, but loading doesn't matter. It's only the dropping off of cars that matters. The DE2 works with... Sorry, the remote works with the DE2. Is the DM it works with? I can't remember. It used to work with all the locos, but they changed it a while back. It doesn't work with the DE6. I don't think it works with the DH4. It might work with the DM3. Or not the DM3, so it must be DH4 then. Yeah, basically what I wanted to do was bring those cars with me, because now I'm wasting time, because I'm going to have to go and get those cars. Which is a bit annoying. No, they stopped it working with the DA6 a long time ago. Like before the slug even came out, I remember it happening. Because that was one of the big kind of, oh, are you kidding me? And then somebody made a mod. Games about money cargo business. Nah. Nah, Mother Slug. You are... I don't agree with that at all. This game is about risk reward. It's about carefully operating trains in a map. And you get paid well if you're good at it, because you don't damage the trains or the cargo, and you get there on time. Money is just a side effect. Money is like a way of rewarding you for stuff so that you can buy other stuff. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I think I'll just push the fuse. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm concentrating on Twitch chat and trying to concentrate on a train, so it's not particularly easy. I'm having to think about and respond to stuff whilst trying to pay attention to driving this train. I'm not blaming chat, I'm just saying I'm not just driving a train. So sometimes mistakes are made. I get these things wrong by watching a Twitch stream. Imagine streaming. It is what it is. Listen, Galaxy, if money was a side effect of being lazy, most of the world would be rich. There's probably a reason rail train drivers aren't streaming. They would get fired on the spot if they did that. Loading bay. Left here, right here. Wait, what? Where's the loading bay? That the loading bay? No, where's the loading bay gone? This is the loading bay. Seven L, there we go. no shop here, Mustafa. There's a shop at the goods factory. Is it Bubbles? Oh, that's a mistake. Happy Sunday, I'm new to the channel, so hopefully you like me. Annie Manta, you're welcome, as is everybody. Alright, couple, A7L, B60. What? One couple of the following cars at the station. What? Oh, we have to put it back into B60. Gotcha. I forgot this was a shunting job. B60. B60 is there, coming in from north side. Right. it's suddenly a lot heavier. I think there was stuff at B60, wasn't there? Yeah, there is. There is still stuff at B60. Yeah, Pectac, I forgot I hadn't completed the shunting job. I was expecting to take it up to the goods factory, but that comes next. Hanimanta, who are you talking to? Watch the back of the train going past the signal. Well, fuel is enough for now. And then I think we're just gonna hand in the insurance copay. Oh, so you were saying to me that I'm being way too silent for a guy who likes to yap a lot. You were saying that to me? I thought you was new to the channel, Hanimanta. What makes you think that I'm a guy that likes to yap a lot? The Wildman, thank you for subbing with Prime, by the way. Apparently Ninja, yeah. No offense, but you look like it, okay. So based on what you see in front of you, you think I look like a guy that likes to yap a lot. Okay. See if one logo can keep the momentum going. I don't know, Mutimus. It depends what you mean by yapping a lot. You know, what I do, you don't sit here silently, but equally I've been in streams where the streamer doesn't shut up and it's just tiring. At the end of the day, each streamer streams how they want to stream, and then each viewer chooses who they want to watch, and that's what works. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. Oh, you kidding me? We've gone the wrong way. No, no. That's true, Moose. I haven't derailed yet. Wait. I've got an idea, Moose. What if I derail for subs? What about that? I could do that. If we can get like 500 new subs, I can just do a massive derail. Yeah, now we're talking. That's the kind of stream we want. Derail for subs. Let's go. Why is this train not stopping? This is gonna hurt. This is not fun. This is not good. Ouch. That train brake didn't work very well. Insurance claim on this one's going to be fun. Okay, we're technically inside 6
Derail for
zones.
subs.
Thank you, 13 months. I don't know, I'm trying to work out. What am I remoted into? Maybe I remoted into the wrong train. What was on this one? That's kind of weird. That was very weird. Okay, if I just put the brake on, let's see if I can hand this in. Okay. Well, we got 30k for that, I'll take it. Let's have a look at the fees. Didn't cause them much damage, that's fine. Right, have we got a job to the goods factory now? That one. Let's double check the cars. Best streamer for barrel rolls, lol. One. Okay, that's... shouldn't be connected back here. $39. Disconnected. That's not ours. Perfect. Yeah, I think we're ready to rock and roll. So, we're going to go from the steel mill to the goods factory. Steel mill is here, goods factory is here. We want a right turn into the goods factory. We don't know where we're going yet, so let's just hand the job in. D60, goods factory hall, D6I. Okay. Stop yapping and drive the train. Well, that's either a lot of weight or there's a parking brake on. Something doesn't feel right there. That's what it is. I had one traction motor going forward and the other going backwards, and they were like, okay, goods factory. Let's have a look. Coming in from the south, dropping off at D6I. Now D is one of those where you can go all the way around, but then you lock your own loco into the front, but we should be able to have space to get the D out the front though. So we want to come into here, we'll go straight through, keep left. So we need to get through B, through C, keep left there into D. through B involves keeping right again, straight through the loading bay. Then C involves keeping left. And then D, going into 6I, coming in from the north side, I think. So right again, and then left. So, bar any mistakes, we should be set. Isn't there an exit through the goods factory now? Well, I don't know. There is, yes. There is actually an exit, yes. It used to be a dead end, but it would be enough for 2 DE2s. But yeah, you can actually carry straight through now. Forgot about that. So we'll be fine. Do you know what? That actually works. If you press the X key, you sit down. If you hold the X key down a mouse wheel, you can set the height that you sit at. So that when you tap the X key, you go back to that height. That is actually really useful. That's your tutorial starter area. Okay, come back off on the throttle because we're going downhill for a bit. You're always touring on the DH4. Not anymore. Okay, that right turn there, I think, is at about 40 maybe, and then it's a climb up into the goods factory. So it'll be basically get around the corner and then floor it.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
If you get 500 subs for Derailing, then how many should Valorant be adding on top of it?
Well, you see, Valorant doesn't add any more now. The marketing campaign has gone. It was good while it lasted, Wonder Truck. You sure your brakes are working? Yeah. Okay, cut-off valve set. Welcome, Robert. Fuel tank on a DE2 is actually pretty good. Like, we've done a job hauled down from the ironworks, a shunting job at the steel mill, and now another job from the steel mill up to the goods factory, and we're not even on half a tank yet. Have you found the broken DH4? I found the broken DE2 and the broken... Was it the SO... Which one did we find? The steam train. Not found the DH4 or the DM3 yet. How's the grind going? Yeah, we're fine. The SO60, there you go. So we found 2 of them. There is only one map. It was over at the coal power thing, I think. The new coal power plant. Oh, it's a 50 on the right turn. Okay. We need to go pretty much exactly 50 and then floor it up this hill. There you go, 1.1% gradient. Trucking Diaries EU V2 when? No plan. Well, we're full whack now. We are full, both engines. We're losing speed. It's all about momentum at the end of the day. If it was raining, I think we'd probably still make it, but we would struggle more. Yeah, it happens, Liberator. Like, the weather can just turn so quickly. That was a full-on power run through there. Joe Rabbit, thank you for 67. Now, I must visit the shop. I need to buy more flags, and I think this is where I can get, what's it I'm after? I want the stopwatch. That's one thing I want. I think we get it from the goods factory. And then we can decide what else we want to buy. Get some gadgets. I still haven't seen the soldering iron. I presume we get the soldering iron from there. What is in that box you keep showing? Which box? RB score, thank you for 58 months. It's a shame it doesn't show your logo on these as well. That would be kind of cool if it did. Right, D6I, where we're going. Left, left again, right, 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 left, 6 side, perfect. Yeah, this used to come down to here and just collect into a dead end, but now it carries on. One with a 47 on it. I don't know what you mean, Robert. Stopwatches Harbour, flags are City West. Dang it. I need to go back to the harbour then. Yeah, you can get to the harbour from here now. I think the flags are sold in different places. Oh, he means that. That's the remote control. Okay, that's fine. $15,000 plus a 7 bonus. 23,900. That'll do. Now, fees. Would normally cost well over 13.5 grand. But for us, just the 2. Yay! 293,720 we now have the bank. Let's go to the shop. Do you know the makers of Landlord Super have stopped updating it, are working on a new game? Doesn't surprise me. Right, where's the... Can't remember where the shop is. There it is. Hey, a Beetle! Little Volkswagen Beetle, look at that. My mother used to have one of these. Had a 6-volt battery in it instead of a 12, so in winter it wouldn't start. Genius. What's that? A clinometer. Wait, that tells you the gradient. That's interesting. Didn't even know that was in the game. Nor did I know that it was called a clinometer. I thought it'd be an inclinometer. 7.5K. Nice. Hanger. Shelf. Shelf is quite useful. Yeah, Dan, I know it shows 2024, mate. I can't really fix it right now, unless you want me to go into Photoshop. Like, it doesn't matter, but I'll get it fixed. Why is a shelf useful in a train? Because you can put things on a shelf. And who doesn't want to do that? Right, electric hand drill. This is what we need to mount things, so we're going to have one of them. If we want to mount shelves and stuff, we need a hand drill. Mount strip small. Soldering reel. I'm going to get one of them, but I don't know where we get the soldering iron from, yeah? Brake cylinder LED bar. Okay. How does that work then? Is that like a visual indicator of where your brake cylinder's at? Shelves don't need drilling or tape. Wait, what? I'm gonna get one. We're gonna mess about with this stuff. A mount slanted medium. That might be useful for that. Golden shovel. Blue light bar. Sticky tape. I might need more than one sticky tape. We'll have one of these. A mount upright small long base. See, that has mounting holes in it. I'm sure you need to drill it. You want one of what? Tiny mounting strips? Well, these. We'll get two of them. Two of them. We'll have a hanger. What else do we need? A crimping tool. Ooh, crimping tool. Got a lantern. A sun visor? Are you kidding me? They put a sun visor in the game? A mount upright small wide. Top left says if it needs a drill. Structure used to install suitable gadgets. Drill or tape to use. You see, that needs a drill. If you don't have a drill, you can tape it on. But it will fall off if you hit things. An infrared thermometer. Wait, what is that for? The gadget that displays temperature of the host vehicle's brake shoes. See the game manual for more information. Wait, that shows your brake temperature? That's hilarious. Rotary controller. A two-state controller that toggles power status of gadgets is wired to. One of them. A white bar and a blue bar. Do they sell a red one? A filler gun. Okay, so that's used to fill the holes after you've drilled, right? Have one of them. Soldering gun! $5 grand, there we go. Right, now I can buy more soldering iron. Don't know how much we need. Flashlight, we'll have one of them. A digital clock. Ooh. A gadget that shows the current in-game time in digital format. This is used to loosely secure mounts. Okay. A button controller. Two-state controller toggles the status of a couple of them. You need quite a lot of solder. Okay. Not enough? I mean, I'm not being funny, but a reel of solder will last a long time. You'd have to be soldering a lot of stuff to go through one reel of solder. Score 9900, thank you, 34 months. Analog controller, I'll have one of them. I might have two of them. Does that mount onto that? A digital speedometer. One of them. Expert shovel, don't need that yet. An alternating controller. Oh, yeah. Every time you solder is one wire. What? One reel? Every time you solder it is one reel of wire? Are you serious? What? That's insane. That's actually insane. I have two of them. Well, I don't know what I need. That's the problem. Does that go on that? Get the order for the steam trains. Well, we've not got steam trains yet, but I suppose we should buy it. Probably want to get the expert shovel. This is the golden shovel. Love that. Rotary controller, got 4 of them. Don't have any of them yet. Crimping tool I bought, but I don't know what I need it for. Mount upright large. I'm on a shopping spree. Leave me alone. Do you have to refill that? Seems a bit excessive. No such thing. Did I buy them? Did. Alright. I reckon that'll do for now. You know, what's the point in earning all this money if we're not going to spend it? It's only 73 grand. Yeah, we'll make it back with a couple of jobs. I mean, you know. Get a PS5 for the cab. Sometime later. Can I have a bag? Can you at least put it in a box or something? I just spent 73 grand in this guy's shop. And what does he do? Just chucks it all over the table. 20 solders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my days. You can't even take things properly. I can't pick anything else up, guys. I'm full. Are you telling me you can't stack solder? Oh, give me a break. You can't stack items. What? Wasn't there a crate? Where am I going to put the crate? There's no crate for sale here. Well, I want that. Oh my god. Can't put anything in that crate. What is the point? I don't get it. Why would they design it this way? I don't get it. Get rid of all this. So basically I can't carry stuff around, that's what we're saying. I have to, like, go to my shed or something. There is a crate, just not in this shop. I mean, it would have been nice to know this before I spent 73 grand, but okay. Where's my shed? The fact that you can't stack small items like solder is just makes me cry. Have I got a shed round here? Right, where's retrieve? Put my golden shovel there. Not enough space. Can you not hang that there? That's a hanging hook. Why can't you hang your shovel there? I thought you'd be able to, but apparently not. So if I put that there, can I hang that on there? I can't click on it. It doesn't look like you can. Like, hanging your shovel up should be a thing. I put my tool there, get the hammer out. I think what you're supposed to do is buy boxes and then put all these things in boxes and have them in your shed. That's what you're meant to do. There's a box here, but I'm not allowed to use it. Don't put anything on the walls of the shed, because if you do that, the game will not be able to save anymore. I don't know if they fix that. Oh, God. Really? I want to throw it there. It's fixed now, okay. Apparently they fixed that problem. Right, well, a piece of solder on us. What else do we need? We don't need all these. Is that everything off the floor? The problem is it's so hard to see things on this floor. Am I soldering a whole new train together? I don't know. My plan was quite simple. Buy a bunch of gadgets, get in a locomotive and have some fun. That was my plan. But my plan was foiled because apparently items don't stack and I have to handle things one at a time. And it's... yeah, I have a limited inventory space. I don't even know if you can upgrade this inventory. Don't think you can. So that also means flags don't stack, so I can't just have a bunch of flags. I have to have one flag per slot, I guess. Don't know. It's not what I expected. Anyway, let's take this. What was that again? That is a button controller. Not sure what we use a crimping tool for yet. The thing is, if you put a lot of equipment into a train, when you sleep, is it just going to reset everything and take it all out the train and throw it back in here? So you basically burn through your inventory as well. Do a job already. Somebody's impatient, Animatra. Only if the train despawns. But the train will despawn, won't it? Like, if I leave the area... yeah, I can ditch the lantern. The lantern's still useful, even when you've got the flashlight. But in theory, it would save 2 item slots. Trains that you own by the museum will keep... yeah, I know about that. But I'm talking about trains that I don't own. Locomotive despawn after 2 real hours of not being used. Right. So if you're kind of using the same train, it should be okay. Yeah, but when you restore a train, Roger, you have to pay every single repair cost on it. That's fine when you've got plenty of money in the bank. I'm just kind of surprised by the way this inventory system works, to be honest. Let's get these over there. I hope they stay there. $200k for a full restore for GE2. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Should we go for 12 hours or a day? Let's go for a day. There we go. Let's just go for a day for now. Score 9900, just say thank you for 34 months. I think it did. Seemed inevitable. Egregious, I give everybody a chance, you know. He comes in here saying he's new to the channel. Don't believe him. Starting to rile up chat. Not having it. And frankly, I'm just getting irritated, so it's like, why don't you go away for a day, and when you come back, we'll see if you can stay. But yes, it was inevitable, egregious. He'll be back on his 15th account in a second. I wonder if when you lay these things out, do they stay laid out like this? Right, what's that one? This image system is stuff of OCD nightmares. I'm also bothered about the organizational side. I'm more worried about, I don't know, like maybe if you could buy a backpack and have more inventory slots, or maybe if you could put stack items, or, you know, like things like soldering iron. I don't get why that's one inventory slot. It takes the same amount of space up as a massive soldering gun. They'll stay put, as do the licenses. Okay. Don't press return items button. It'll throw it back on the table. Of course it will. Right then. In that case, let's decide what we're going to mount. So we've got the brake cylinder LED bar. That one, the infrared thermostat. I could just stick them on with, like, stickers. Like, why don't these stack? I don't get that. Sticky tape. One piece of sticky tape. One inventory slot. Madness. Let me buy a roll and just put a piece down or something. Like 20 uses out of a roll. Absolute madness. So I guess we're going to need soldering iron. Digital speedometer. We don't really need that for now. It's just a bit of fun. I can leave that one behind. They get stuck together. In a couple of years since I played Derailed, did they finally make it so that you can lock inventory slots? Yeah. That's been in the game for a while. The hotbar is much reorganized. Everything's locked by default. If you do that, yeah, it will absolutely lock it down. Don't need to lock the hammer down because I don't need it all the time. They counted inventory before they were items to get full inventory, so never made them stack. I think they need to rework that. Soldering gun, crimper tool. A tool used to wire gadgets together. See the game manual for more information. A tool used to connect gadgets to electric supply. Ah, okay. So with a crimping tool, you could connect 2 gadgets onto one switch, is that correct? And then when you connect the switch to the supply, use the soldering gun, I guess. I'd like to see some of these things. The clinometer is useful. What would we mount that on? That one? Used to install gadgets, drill or tape to use. See the game manual. To use a weight system to carry stuff. There's no mention of weight here. Does the crimping tool use solder or just a solder? You can put them on the wall and see if they fit before drilling them. Yeah, you can. Okay, let's go and sleep. Make it daytime. Crimp connects I/O with output. So if I want to go like a switch to 2 lights, do I crimp the lights together and then attach and then crimp the light to the switch and then solder the switch to the electric supply? Is that how that works? Okay. It's used for stripping wire as well. Why would you strip wire in this game? So I guess I want to head back to the harbour if possible. A lot of these jobs seem a bit rubbish. $7,000. We have to take a fairly low-paying job back to the harbour, I think. There's only really these. This is where concurrent 1 would actually be useful. Because that way I could basically do one of these, generate a job, and then take both down to the harbour. Use the solder to connect the lamp to the loco. Yep. Switch 1T consumer 1 and switch 1 to consumer 2. Could send a scrap metal and steel more than something with steel onto the harbour. It could do. Trouble is that would require 2 locos. Because there's an uphill section going back up to the steel mill. Quite a long one. So, yes, I could do that. Or we could go straight down to the goods factory. We can go straight down this way to the harbour. Yeah, that would create a steel job to the harbour, for sure. FH74. That'll be this lot. Now the trouble is, the cars are that way, facing the wrong way, so I need to turn the cars around to get them here. This is a loop though, so it is possible. Did you start over? Yeah, I started over for B99. So I'll cut that. Bright pipeline is flashing. Why is it flashing? Oh my god, get out. Are we still connected? DH4 license. I don't know. I think I kind of want to grind the DA. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to try and get as much money out of this as we can, and then I'll make a jump by getting some licenses to the DH4. Because once we go down the increased copay route, we may as well... We're going to need to be able to take jobs that bring in a lot more money, because we're going to have to pay out a lot more money on copay. Yeah, I can use the remote with the DH4. You see, the DE2 can haul 300 tons at 2%. The DH4 can haul 600 tons at 2%, so it's much better, but it does burn through fuel a lot quicker. But, you know, one DH4 can do the job of two DE2s, which is quite nice. And it also allows you to attach another DH4 to it for the even bigger jobs. But in order to make that work, you need to have, like, long haul 2, that kind of thing. No, I don't trust the book 100%, because the other thing, Ninja, is it doesn't take into account rain. Oh my god, there's 2 more DE2s. Yeah, it's a lot heavier, Ivan, so it will handle rain better. Four D2s. The trouble is, it's like you'd have to jump between them to make it work. I don't think you can connect 4 D2s in one unit, can you? If you have the MU, you can. Okay. So, we've been running these, and they've been racking up, what, 5k each? So 4 of them would rack up 20k. You'd have to haul something pretty magnificent to pay for that. Oh yeah, that's a DS6. Nice. Do I need to go to it to get it marked on my map? You found an ultra-rare demonstrator vehicle. Now that is something you want to do up. Tagging 3 tagging D2s that overheat more quickly. Nah, it doesn't simulate airflow. It literally says, are you going forwards or backwards? How do you get a train? You have to bring the... You have to basically recover it on a vehicle back to the museum, I think. Then you have to bring loads of parts over that you have to buy. And then reassemble it. And then you can spray paint it and use it. I give my D6 a nice yellow underglow using LED strip lights. You Essex boy! I think it was this lane on the right that had our stuff. $74, I think it was that one. It was indeed. Pay the fees. I've already paid fees. Okay.
Hello and
decent
Happy
now.
New Year to you, Squirrel, and everyone on here. Smile.
Zerurax, thank you for 45 months. Right, let's bind that to this one. If you're using caps, then you are shouting, mate. Just don't use caps, you'll be fine. Some people on YouTube are pretty weird and sensitive, aren't they? It's quite funny. Right, coming in from the north, we need to go straight through, right turn, then left turn? Why is that not set? You don't have to get this service rail bus. There are some flatbed cars you can use to haul the parts. If you want to put that DE6 back to the museum, you're going to need a big car to take it, aren't you? Okay, let's see where we're going. B3I at the steel mill. Right into the B track. 3I is left, left, right, straight in there from the north. Everything else should be set because we just came from there. You can only hold one part at a time with the rail bus. You can do two. You can tow it with the loco. How do you get it from the ground onto the track? Do you have to re-rail it? Frankenstein, thank you for gifting 5 cashew memberships. Guys, if you just got a cashew membership gifted to you, please give Frankenstein a little thank you. That's Sam Gow, McStallion, Tom Mear, Detox, and Gleeds. You all got a cashew membership gifted to you, so you can use the emotes on YouTube now. Thank you, Frankenstein. What is their plan, Ninja, around rail passenger stuff? Like, have they said, is that on the roadmap now? Are they doing that in 2025? Have they said how it would work? Nomahead, thank you for 6 months. Right, this is a big long hill stretch. Down to that left turn at 50. Passengers 2027? Oh my god. Bigfoot, are you serious? My question would be, what are they doing for the next 2 years? What's on for 2025 and 6 then? Flippin' heck. $2025 is DLC, 2026 is AI trains. Oh god, AI trains. Wait, what? On a single track network? USA DLC? Oh, that'll be cool. That must have been a new map then. They must be working on a map. No, Ellen, I've not had any memory leaks with this one. Well, AI trains must mean dispatcher, but you also need passing loops and double track. Otherwise it can't possibly work. And just think about it, like when I was at the steel mill and I was assembling that consist, I left stuff on the mainline track in the middle. If I had to deal with AI stuff coming through, I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to leave things on the track. I'd have to deal with traffic coming through as well. PC Tech. I think multiplayer will be fun. I mean, if they're going to add AI, then they're going to have to multi-track, which means multiplayer would be fun. Multiplayer is fun if you've got the right infrastructure. But just go on SimRail if you want to experience multiplayer. That has AI locomotives and multiplayer. They said if they do multiplayer, it would be a sequel game. At the most, they might do co-op. Yeah, fair enough. Electric trains in 2025. Interesting. That means laying electric cable as well. The thing is about multiplayer though, it's not just about having players and trains on the tracks. It's also about, you know, what happens with collisions, what happens with explosions. Like if I derail a train and tankers explode, that's got to be visible to all the other players. And then you've got the career and the economy and what you do with that. Like, is each person moving stuff around for their own career and getting their own XP and their own money, or are they part of a company? It changes the game substantially. You never know, they might copy Flight Sim 24. Overall thoughts on it, PC Tank? I think it's a great game, but it's not polished right now. Wow, just look at the momentum. Just pure momentum is taking us up this hill. That's insane. Let's start slowing down now. This is where we hope 3i is actually empty. Okay, points look set. Should always be empty. $20K. $20K and $2,000 in fees. That's fine. Where's the shunting job for that? $7K. Harbour. What have we got for the harbour? Whoa. 30 grand. 935 tons. Woo! Yeah. That might be a bit too much, but for 4 DE2s. 935 tons, that's bonkers. 24 grand one, 700 tons. Even that's a push. Both require a long two. Never mind the locos we'd need. And it's raining. What's that one? Harbour and Town, 918 tons. What's going on? Why is it suddenly generating 900-ton jobs for me? It's trying to bait me, isn't it? Steel mill. Yeah, I don't fancy this shunting job. Although... yeah, that's just going to generate another job like this. What locomotives are around here? Nice, there's a DH4 just sat there going, Squirrel! You... Squirrel! You need me! That's what he's saying. You need me! Squirrel! Thing is, even if I took that, I don't think there's a really a good job for it right now. could get that and then put stuff inside it. Put some inclinometers in there. Sorry, clinometers in there. What was the DH4 haul again? $500 tons up at 2% in the wet, 600 tons up at 2% in the dry, and 500 on a DM3 and 400 on a... Do you reckon a DH4 and a DE2 could haul one of them jobs to the harbour? What's the weather forecast? Where does it show the weather forecast again? There it is. Oh my god. I'm not even going to try and haul that out of here. To get the DH4, I would have to get... There's 50 grand plus the LH, the long haul license 2. It puts our copay up insane amounts. This is the problem. As soon as you go down this road, you get all kinds of knock-on effects. So you get that. That also requires you to have that. Yeah. And then you probably need to get... You probably need to get that. Because the fees will otherwise be insane. Yeah, so your copay goes up 27,000. So then you say, oh, well, all right, well, let's mitigate that a little bit. Let's get the logistic haul. But to get the logistic haul, you got to get concurrent 1. So you get concurrent 1 like that. So then your copay goes up another 4k. So now you're on 31 grand of copay. Copay going up isn't a problem. Oh, really? Every time you hand in a job, you've either got to manually service it. Well, yeah, manually servicing is you find a shed, you've got to take the train over there, refuel it, maintain it, but the costs are less than if you just hand it in and insure it here. You need concurrent to make pot jobs pay. I do indeed. So the time bonus deadline goes from +3 to +1 to -1. So we get a 1% deduction in our deadlines, and it's going to cost, what's that, 90, 120 grand. So it costs 120 grand, the copay will become 31 grand, and we'll have 1% less time to do stuff. But we'll be able to manually service, do concurrence, logistics we don't care about, and train length 2 and DH4. So the main one is the copay. Oh god, we need the MU license as well, don't we? Scratch that. So instead of 34 grand copay, 31, it's actually 36 grand and -2%. And it costs 150k to get all of that. Which is a big chunk of change. And also, I'd have to clear my fees first. Yeah, for content. Hey, you want content? 500 subs for Derail. It's subs for Derail. You know how this goes. That's your content. Hashtag sellout, lol. Right, let's do these in order. So what do we want? Train lane 2. Done. Concurrent 1. Multiple unit. This is the big upgrade. This is what happens. I will unsub if you don't derail. The DH4. What else do we need? Train length, manual service. Multiple unit. Have I missed any? Logistics. Logistical hall. Okay. I think that's right now. Judging by the fact that I now have next to no money, that seems okay. Have I missed any? Train line 2. Yeah, owned. Concurrent 1. DH4 owned. Multiple unit owned. Oh, we said something about museum. Hang on. Museum is an easy one. Let's get that. Because there's nothing but benefit out of that one. Now let's get to business of finding and restoring those vehicles. Press E to continue. Don't throw trash. Okay. How about that, Mustafa? Hang on. Just for good measure. There you go. It's a game, mate. It's a game. I wish I'd got the DH4 earlier. I slept on it for way too long. Wait, you can sleep on it? Right then, so how does that change things? We can now do any of these jobs. So I could do these two together in theory. 1.6 thousand tons. Never cared about cup size, that's the truth and a blatant lie. But after this mug size talk, I had to measure my favourite mug and it's 10 ounces. So upgrading to a 15 ounce mug is quite the upgrade. You won't regret it, Fogger. But as I say, look at the timing on that. Mrs. Squirrel knew you was going to say that, Fogger. So she brought you an example of one of the two-tone 15 ounce squirrel mugs. Yeah? Buy one, get one for the same price. That's the deal today. Do not make the mistake of buying only one. Staged. Okay, so DE2 and a DH4. Do you reckon we could do one of these? That's a 918 ton. I'm not doing that one. 700 tons or a 935 tons. What do you reckon? 2 for the double price of 1. It's a steal. Do you reckon 2 DE2s and a DH4? Are you kidding me? Realistically, 600 tons. That's 1,000 tons from one. No, hang on. 300 tons plus 600 tons. 900 tons. So I don't think it'll do that one. It should be able to do that one in theory. 2 DE2s and a DH4 might do that. But then the sheer costs alone, is it even worth it? Let me go and find this job. FH07. FH07, here it is. That's FH07. So I could put 2 DE2s on the front of that, slap a DH4 on the front of it, and off we go, right? Yeah, but a time bonus is still not a huge amount. There was another job with an empty wagon of 33 tons as well. Was there really? I thought I disconnected all this. For 3k? I can't bother for 3k. That's a lot of hassle for 3 grand. So now I can... Hang on. Connect the blue cable if it's not already connected. Yeah, I'm going to bring the DH4 round and then we'll install stuff. But I've got to be careful the job doesn't despawn. Or it becomes nighttime. Something's wrong with the brakes. What is it? Is it one the brake cut out on that one? Have you really, Dave? 1 second. Hang on, I gotta play this to you. Dave, are you alright if I play that to the stream? Oh my god. Let me get the Oh dear. I forgot which track I was on now. Hang on. 1 sec, Dave. FH07, was this one? Oh dear, right. Let me just show you this from Dave. I'm going to put it near the mic so you can hear it. 1 sec. Do that.
This is the public announcement to anybody who was actually looking at buying the 15-ounce squirrel mug. Now, I was clean shaven and had a lovely head of hair. Since buying this mug, look at me. I'm looking more like squirrel every day. I've now got a blooming beard. I'm bald, but I'm a bit embarrassed about that, so I had to buy the hoodie as well. But be careful if you buy the mug. You might become a bum. You might get a beard. You might go bald. I don't know. You turn into squirrel, I think. Is it worth it? Yeah! 15-ounce mug!
If that doesn't make you want to buy a mug, I don't know what does. You already have a beard? I don't know. I guess you're okay. There's your ad right there. Lol. You're gonna like Dumbledore, yeah. Thanks, Dave. Paid testimonial. Haven't managed to shake the accent. I don't know, Dave. I think you sound Scouse. Right, that's still off, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Oh, get in. Alright, cut. Right, let's go and grab that DH4. Oh boy, it's been a while. Right. Can we pair this? That was like partly on. Wouldn't you want to leave it running and charge the brakes? Nah, I've got the handbrake on. Fuel cut off. Dynamic brake, throttle. That's a good point. What is my dynamic brake set to? One sec. Keypad 3 and delete, okay. Brake cutout next to the radiator, of course it is.
Just bought another 2 15-ounces mugs, as everyone in the house keeps using mine. Love streams, here's to another year of great streams.
Do you know what, Kieran? You are not wrong. This has happened to me. So what happens is, you get these 15-ounce mugs, and then people open the cupboard to make a drink, and they see all these cups, and then they see these big squirrel mugs, and they're like, I'll use that one because I can make myself a big drink. And then you never get to use them because people keep using it. That's exactly what happens. Right, cut off reverse. Where's the electric panel? Brakes. Starter. Electrics. Your brake pipe's flashing. To make sure I'm facing the right way, I think I need to reverse out. Yeah, I do. I do actually nerdy Drew. I just keep forgetting to use it, mate. Where's the fuel gauge on this? Full. Okay.
Hi Squirrel, I've had to order the Squirrel 15 ounces mug after Davis event.
Thank you, Maverick. I'll be sure to buy Dave a beer after his little advertisement. It's a diesel hydraulic meep saw. There's no electric motor. It has a hydraulic transmission. Basically, the engine spins and then it's connected to the transmission via liquid. You have 3 15-ounce mugs already, Tech Tiger. What, squirrel ones or just 15-ounce mugs? Head the gamer, no worries, dude. Bought the 15-ounce mug. The only problem is I have 1 cup kettle, so I can't fill it all the way up. LOL. Tech Tiger, are you the only person in your house? And if you're not, do other people keep nicking your mug? They get shipped worldwide, Brando. Oh, that mapping doesn't work. That mapping doesn't work. I've got it mapped to keypad delete, but it doesn't. Do I have to put the word delete in there, maybe? Update controls for that. No, it doesn't come back. I've got that. I've got the dynamic brake map to keypad 3, and then to reduce it, I've got keypad delete, but it's not taking it for some reason. Keypad multiply, keypad divide, keypad enter. Is it period? I had a feeling it would be. Some weird name. There you go, yeah, thank you. It's keypad period. Checkers, on the website, it tells you what the size is. Converts it to from ounces to milliliters. Right. What bits of equipment should we install? Inclinometer? Should we stick that in? What's this? Is that used for anything? Stick it on there. Requires a mount. Doesn't like that. He wants me to mount it. What about that then? Medium mount plate? That go on there? Okay, it would go on there. Drill. It's not my locomotive, but I don't care. Right, does that need to be wired up somehow? That's loud. Amazing. Do we have to, like, connect that to the power supply? No soldering needed. That one doesn't need any wiring. Okay. We've got a brake cylinder LED bar. Displays the brake cylinder pressure. What about a digital clock? Digital clock's useful. Can we stick that down? Requires a mount. Does everything just require a mount? What if I put that, hang on. A small upright mount with a long base. You can put the mount on the tape. Ah. Wait, so you can basically... I don't really have a mount for this, do I? What does that look like? That's probably too big. Would that work, do you think? Stick it there like that? You know, if I'm sat here, a little clock there like that. Clock gone. Oh, that's not the... Why has it done it like that? It wants to mount it the wrong way. You need the smallest mount for the clock. God, game. You bought some licenses. Would you like them on your workbench? Apparently I don't... What was that? I don't have a mount. I thought I bought loads of mounts. I got loads of switches. I swore I bought loads of mounts. I kind of feel like I've not bought loads of different kinds. And yet somehow I only have this. No, I'm not pressing the bell. It'll take all of this and just pull it all there, won't it? Retrieve lost items. Hang on, lost items wouldn't include this lot, would it? Like, stored items is going to pull everything and junk it there, isn't it? But lost items is stuff I've not... Okay. Well, there goes that idea. I can't believe you can't just stick things. Digital clock. See, why can't I just stick that on the sticky pad? I don't quite understand. What's wrong with doing that? Am I missing something? I'm just wondering what the use of sticky pads are now. Need to stick the mount onto the tape. What? E8I is where we're going. Right, brake cut out. And brake off. Brake cut out. And brake off. Brake on. Lights on. And brake off. You need duct tape. Ah, sticky pads are great for mounting documents for maps and licenses and anything paper. Ah, is that what duct tape's for? Gotcha. So I need to buy duct tape is what we're saying. Right. New save, rename. Sunday Part 1. Okay. Okay, given that it's 3 minutes till 3 and it's break time, need to go and get some lunch. I'm not going to start the job. When I come back, we're going to drive to the harbour and see if this thing will haul. So, yeah, that is it for the first stream, and I'll be back in an hour's time. 3 o'clock now, I will be back at 4, and then we'll haul this monster load. Back to the studio. Alright guys, see you in a bit, back in an hour. Bye for now.